Yo, what's up? Making a hunter to race, but I mean, a hunter should be pretty good, right, for AoE leveling in dungeons. Ranged hunter is actually really strong right now for overall damage as well. So seems like a good class. I would definitely recommend everyone to play Sot to make a hunter, because I think it's the best class in terms of fun right now. But you know, subjective, I guess. But I was in the fight spot, what the fuck? Like between these trees. I was not expecting that. These turtles have some sort of like reflect passive or some shit like that. I guess that's why they called spike shell. That's annoying because my pet's fast attacks but it just kills itself while hitting them. I mean, pretty good on a hunter. I don't know about other classes, but hunter still feels kind of strong. I mean, I have absolutely no gear and I'm shredding everything. With gear and world buffs, like if you're playing like a normal ult and not actually like full solo self-found, I imagine you would actually just destroy so hard. Probably gonna do one speedrun, but like I have some issue where all my resources are on Living Flame and it's an unplayable server. Maybe I should actually buy gear now. Is the character transfer still there? Maybe I should probably buy gear and transfer to like the Wild Grove. If that's still there. And then I have a character I can use there. For a speedrun. If I wanted to do like a speedrun with gear. I'm kinda curious how that would go. Alright, where's my last tongue, bro? I'm getting scammed here. But this bit is like the one that I like the least in terms of classic leveling, like the 40 to 50 bit. And you can completely skip it on the hunter by just leveling in SM and then ZF, which is also insanely good. So honestly, like even if there is no good AoE farm, 50 to 60, which there might be, hunter leveling overall should be like really fun because you skip the annoying part. Just level giga fast. Alright. Can go up here. Yeah, looks like you should be able to, but probably not. So broken, I only have 1k. I have 1k and a half. Oh wait, don't see it's not the server. But I already bought like the stuff that I need for main, so I'm kinda good. It's like the 1k and a half that's like for consumes. I mean, I need to buy a second Agi enchant, which will be like 400 gold or something, I imagine. But that is, I'm done.
Hello, see you later.
I mean, I didn't buy the Librams though, but I think that is like way too much right now. I honestly, fuck it. I'm not buying them. They even went up in price. It's like 600 gold to buy the Libram. I'm like, nah, dude. I'm good. I think we're gonna pass on that. 16 Agi is a lot, but holy fuck, man. That would be like 1300 gold. And then also need to get one more next phase, right, for actual items. Like, I am not convinced. I mean, it's just too much, CBA. It's not worth it. Ethical, of course. Surely. Anyway, speedrun on Sunday. You ready, bro? You're gonna pump? Expose for the boys? Stream Rogue POV? For the boys? Nice, nice. I'm gonna be watching Ampy, I guess, right? Because like I mostly care about Hunter. I assume he's gonna stream it, because I don't think we're gonna be hiding any VODs, but we'll see. I wonder what he's gonna be doing, if he plays melee or ranged. I think Hunter should be ranged right now in the raids. I think melee is just worse for overall. It's more boss damage, but it's way less good on trash. After the explosive shot buff, it's actually kinda nice as well. Like you just play Lone Wolf, swap to explosive, and you already have TNT. So all you need to do is swap gloves, and then you're actually just almost a mage on big pulls. It's actually huge. Shame they buffed Range Hunter. Maybe it was fun. You're trying to get banned, bro, or what the fuck is that bait? Melee was not fun, first of all. It's a dog shit spec. Terrible design. If I tried to make a bad class on purpose, like design-wise, I'm pretty sure I would end up with a melee hunter. I mean, I would end up with a frost mage, but like the second worst thing is melee hunter. Completely brain dead and fully RNG. The two things that are signs of bad class design. And then Hunter is supposed to be the unique, like ranged physical DPS in this game. And they made it like way worse. Last phase was pretty much unplayable. It's actually, finally Blizzard, this phase, has actually like done something reasonable for ranged Hunter, which is supposed to be the default Hunter spec. Hunter's supposed to be a ranged class. I would mind melee way less if it was an actual class, but it's not, it's just Raptor Strike spam. I mean, fun is subjective, but we definitely have different ideas of what was fun. I think Melee Hunter wholeheartedly believe that it's a terrible spec. Very unfun, extremely boring. Like, it's only fun if you only care about your details damage bar and don't actually care what like happened to make you end up on the damage meter. Because what happened is nothing. You're just standing in melee, spamming one button and hoping it resets. That is peak boredom. But I mean, Range Hunter was pretty shit last phase. But this phase, they actually made it so much better. It's actually fun to play now, it's nice. Like, I actually kinda wanna play it in the raids, you know? Whereas last phase, I just didn't wanna play at all. Because the only good spec was melee, and it was just unplayable, amount of boring. Basically, made me wanna quit. My pets don't die. But great job from Blizzard's side from buffing Range Hunter finally. Like, the fact that melee build is more damage than ranged on a Hunter is criminal behavior. But I think they finally came to the senses. Judging by what they even wrote in the message that they're intending to diminish the melee playstyle and buff the ranged. Melee is overpowered, needs nerfs. It's like it's like completely brain dead, just does a lot of damage. That's not good design. Needs nerfs, needs a rework as well. It's got some actual abilities. Like warrior, enhancement shaman, melee hunter are broken and they need nerfs, and it's not lame to nerf them. They're ahead by like 30% on single target. Warrior probably the biggest problem because it, I imagine, will keep scaling out of control. As hunter is just like balanced weird, which just does a shit ton of damage for no apparent reason. Just hits hard as fuck. I don't know about shaman because I don't play horde, but it also seems to be giga busted. But those classes need nerfs. And rogue, I forgot about rogue. Rogue as well. I don't know. The balance is really good aside from all the melee being broken. For some reason, like they just do so much more damage than ranged. It's kinda weird. I mean, this is classic, right? So it's kinda the same as on era, but I think SOD was not supposed to be that, right? So I would like to see some actual class balance where it's not just ward of melee in every speedrun and just melee cleave. So hopefully we're moving in the right direction with the hunter nerfs. Maybe they do something to normalize warrior rage or something like that. Could do wonders for that class being just permanently OP. And then I don't know what's wrong with shamans, but then that needs looking at. They just seem busted. I think that's after they they buffed them like a shit ton, right? Last phase sometime. And then they just like are OP ever since. So I think they overbuffed them. Whatever they buffed needs slight nerf and then it's okay. Like I don't mean that melee hunters should do less damage than ranged necessarily, but it shouldn't be ahead by 30%. And same with other melee. Other melee shouldn't be ahead of all casters by like so much.
Good day to you.
Because it is actually weird. I mean, it just, you can take a look at the stats and immediately see that like melee is so ahead. So yeah, I think Blizzard's moving in a great direction with the hunter changes. Nerf melee, buff ranged. This is exactly what I would do. I would try to compensate for melee by actually giving them something to play with. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong and people actually like the melee hunter quote-unquote rotation. I find it extremely boring and bad. But I don't know, man, it's classic after all. People just like pressing two buttons. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of people actually like that. I personally hate it. I think it's just boring design. Like, just in principle, you have two abilities on a like, okay, you have three, right? Because also wing clip if you have nothing else to press. So on a melee hunter, you press Raptor Strike. If it's on CD, you press Flanking Strike, and if they're both on CD, you press Wing Clip. And that is the rotation. And the Raptor Strike and Flanking Strike are completely random in terms of how many resets you get. So your damage is completely out of control. You're basically just playing like a whack-a-mole type class, where you're supposed to click the button that's on off CD, and if they're all on CD, then you know the wing clip. But it's completely out of your control what your damage is. And I don't mean that RNG is bad, it's just like there is no other element in RNG to Melee Hunter, it's purely RNG. Pretty much no skill involved. So ranged actually has like the rotation was a bit clunky, but with the instant cast aim shot, it's not anymore. Because the main problem was fitting in aim shots, because you could, but you were clipping quite a lot. But with the instant cast aim shot off of 5 stacks of sniper training, it actually makes it so much better. I haven't tried it yet in the raid, but like the main problem was fitting the aim shot, so them being instant actually will just fix the rotation, I imagine. And launching traps is actually insane. Like the trap launcher rune is by far the best rune they printed. By far, it's so good in terms of just fun. It's also broken, but it's just so fun as well. Warriors 2 OP in Classic, how to fix hunters, we turn them into warriors. Yeah, that's why I'm salty, right? Like, it's what I always said. If you want to play a melee hunter, why the fuck are you not just playing a warrior? I never understood it actually. I understand it's like class fantasy and different stuff and you have a pet and blah blah blah, but like, once you're in the raid, you're just like a scuffed warrior. And you just do randomly more or less damage than they, based off some like weird balancing. Which I don't understand how it even is. Like, how does Raptor Strike hit so fucking hard? I think it's just because they stack so many like percent buff effects on it, but like holy shit man, that ability just hits so hard.
Hey there. See you around.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like it should hit. It's not rewarding to hit a Raptor Strike. Like that button doesn't feel good to press in my opinion. Cause it's just it randomly does a shit ton of damage and it doesn't feel like it should. It's not like execute, you know? You press execute and you just like crit them up for 5k and you're like, holy shit, bro, that's a fat execute. It's just like, okay, I guess I'm hitting super hard. Pog. Here's to hoping this button resets itself. Yeah, it does make it more annoying if you have to move now. Which for sure will be a pain at times, but I mean, it's still better to have it be instant if you can stand still than not, right? So it's just a win. Oh, it's a shooter. Forgot. I didn't die. I trusted the pet would do more damage. I'm Chimera, not BM, so that's probably why. It didn't. But yeah, I mean, Chimera does hit pretty hard still. I don't think Chimera needs to be hitting harder than it is already. Like the buff to Chimera was probably the biggest buff out of the round of buffs that they did. It's already more than it was on launch. Kinda makes it funny in retrospective how they nerfed it for no reason on launch, right? Like, that was always such a stupid nerf they did. I don't even know who made that one up. Chimera wasn't even the best rune, because explosive shot was broken on single target on launch, but they like just nerfed it for no reason anyway, from 125% weapon damage to like, what was it, like 85 or something, and now it's back to 135. So it's actually not back; it's more than it ever was. I don't know. That nerf was just so pointless. Almost killed Chimera. Like, you had to work so hard to make Range Hunter with Chimera work in phase 1. I don't know why they nerfed it so hard. It was so fine on 125, like it wasn't a problem. Depth skip? Sure. Pretty sure Hunter didn't even end up being the top damage for like the level 25 bracket though, no? They were broken at the start, but they just like nuked Explosive Shot, which actually is really good, because I don't think Explosive Shot... I know on Wrath it's a single target ability, but I don't think it ever made sense. Like, the AoE Explosive Shot is so much more fun. I'm not sure why it was even single target when they already had a single target damage spell in Chimera Shot. I don't know. There are some weird issues, like I honestly don't understand
Safe travel.
How are you?
how they like come up with that shit.
Safe travels.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Yeah, I mean Hunter at level 25 was always gonna be broken, right? But they were nerfing Hunter like every week for like 5 weeks straight. Well, can you talk to this guy from below, dude? I don't know where he is. He is not like the guy in he is not like...
Light be with you.
Okay, there you go. He is not like the guy in Wetlands where you can stand on the beam. You need to jump. If he had a follow-up to that, I don't think I would have picked it up. It only worked because I only had to turn in and not pick up. But there you go.
No.
Do I even have these quests in Shimmering Floods done? Because like some of them are from STV. I mean, I have parts for Gravels and Goblin Sponsorship. But yeah, I'm gonna see later if this, how much XP per hour this Swallow session was, and then if you need the XP. I just wanna make sure, like this round I'm doing all the quests that are in the route, and then we'll see. I wanna make sure you don't need to grind any Nagas in Feralas. So you kinda wanna be over leveled, so you then can just skip. So I don't think it even would be that bad to grind Nagas. Honestly, if gear and world buffs, you probably shit on them, but I just don't wanna do it. I think it's like really boring, so if it's not in the guide, it's for the better. They need to add Wattle careful aim. That has 100% into ranged AP, 100% int into your ranged AP. Well, that's a talent or something? So 100% of your intellect becomes ranged attack power? Or what? So say I have 24 int now, because I'm in rest sickness, I would get 24 AP. Okay. Why is that good? Oh, important. I mean, more AP is cool, but like, would you stack int? Or like, I mean, that makes int a better stat, right? But why is that important actually? Level 60 once your gear has int? Yeah, the tier sets are all like base for hunter, right? Or the PvP gear, and they all have int stam, like all the stats. I mean, tier 1 is actually like really strong if you get 8 piece of the multi-shot buff. I imagine tier 1, unless they add some new gear from a Karazhan or something, it's gonna be like very strong for a long time. In SOD. But I will see how it goes. I mean, now your pet scales off of your stats, so it's a bit better maybe. But the hunter clearly doesn't scale that hard with gear. Like I brought some hunter to Sunken Temple with like a random ass yellow, I mean random ass greens on it. And it didn't even do that much less damage than like the guy that I had with normal gun gear. You think I could ding from turning in this shimmering for that session? Probably not, I don't think there's enough XP. But if I did, I could tame that hyena, but I mean, I don't think I can. Screw it. Yeah, well, you get 30 agility, right? That is actually your enchant. The +7 is like an extra thing. Yeah, I was gonna kite it, but I don't think it would actually. I don't think I'd ding. It would actually take forever to kite it. But with rest sickness, I do no damage, so I could easily keep it on me without it dying or anything. But I actually don't think there's enough XP here. I don't think it's gonna be 10k.
Here there.
Honored, I'm sure.
Talk to me. You got my attention?
Why did this just skip? Not supposed to turn it in now or what?
How are you? Off with you.
Greetings.
What's on your mind?
Dzień dobry, Blazy. What's up? Why does... Wait, what? Why does it not tell you to turn these quests in? I really helped them, what?
Right back! Yo!
I mean, this I'm probably not doing a mistake. Okay, I need to wait. I need to note this down. So woke up and chilling. You? Well, I woke up a couple hours ago, and I'm working on improving this SOD route. But yeah, kinda chilling as well. Okay, shimmering flats after just Mallow turn in quests not there? Question mark. Okay, I don't know what happened. No idea, these quests weren't marked for turn in. Yeah, I'm working for RXP right now.
Hi. Safe travels.
Talk to me. See you soon. Can I help you?
Mm. But a dash 2 would have been nice. It's not no way you have. I don't think there's level 41 hyenas, I think they're 42. Maybe there are, but I don't think so. Because if there are 41s, you could probably get the dash there. But if I recall correctly, it's 42. Oh wait, there are 41 actually. Okay, I should have looked for a 41 then. Yeah, this should probably also be in the guide, because dash is kinda cool to have on pet. Okay. Get dash after claw. But if you skip the swallow, then you wouldn't go there anyway. You would go straight to Badlands. So then it will be like the same result. We'll see though. HP rank 160? As in fastest to level 60? Oh yeah, you mean on the phase release? Probably. Then I have Blade of the Eternal Darkness, right? Just infinite mana hack with Living Bomb.
What's on your mind?
Surely they can AoE something at like insane XP per hour. Hunter's really good though. If someone was like a really good hunter and found some tech, could also work. I don't know what kind of mobs you can AoE. Yo, thanks for the follow, Radic. The question is, what do you farm? 260, right? BRD is not that easy to farm.
Interest you in the fight?
Honestly, efficiency seems pretty good on Sod. I think we go MM. Yeah, BRD seems the only possible one, but at 50 it's really hard.
You have a great day now.
Yeah, but open world is kinda cursed, right? Then you kinda have to be on a PvE server to even have a chance at that. Because you will get giga griefed.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
I have rank 1 multi-shot because I'm more mana efficient, but I should actually use max rank I think with Viper. Just more mana, more dam. People perfect the Marapple, is it any good? I don't think it's particularly insane for leveling, but yeah, I think Zerochi got pretty good at it for instance. But it's not like the old Marapple you
You
would
got
put
my
like the
attention.
entire dungeon.
Watch your back.
So that doesn't work. I don't know, I don't think it's that insane for leveling. I honestly don't know how to level this phase anymore again. Last phase it was clear that it was gonna be CF, but this one it's, I don't know. I mean, farming BRD in a 5-man is probably the way we're gonna level in the guild, and I imagine I'm also gonna be playing in a 5-man and not solo for race
What can I do?
purposes. But if I had to bet, I would bet on a solo mage to be the first at 60, yeah. I think it's you could bet a lot of your savings on it and probably be fine. I wonder if the Black Dragon Heart quest is worth doing. Because it's an elite quest, you'd get the bonus. Probably not, but like, there is the drop rate on the heart. You could map it out, because the drop rate on the heart gives you like the expected amount of mobs on average that you will need to kill. And you could like calculate the expected XP per hour from that quest, like the average one, and you could get lucky or get unlucky. But at that, it's worth gambling on it.
How are ya? Talk to me.
What am I spending all my gold on? Supposed to be like 300 extra gold quest. I mean, 300% extra golds from quests. Yeah, I'm giga broke still. I mean, I bought more spells than usual. Probably bought more water than usual as well. Actually, kinda broke. I didn't even have the bow, dude. I forgot about it. I forgot to check the vendor again. It actually has to have reminders in the guide, I swear it. I mean, most people probably buy something from the auction house, but I might buy some bow from the auction house. Just to have a stronger weapon. Doesn't really matter for like testing purposes. If you cheat a little bit or not. So you should be checking the vendor, but I forgot. Haven't played Era in a while. You didn't get massive longbow? Yeah, I forgot about it. It's pretty bad. That's what I mean. I might buy it off the auction house or like an equivalent to fix it after Badlands. But yeah, I could already have it. Massive longbow, remind there's add. But I think there should be reminders in the guide.
How are you?
I mean, assuming you don't buy gear from the auction house is actually kinda important. And you know, if someone is, then they'll just skip it. It's fine. Can engrave dual wield specs as button stops glowing. It's useless though. No logo skipping the guide here. Nah. Is this the one from here? I mean, that's probably not worth. I think it's like a small time save, right? So people actually gonna lose time trying to do the skip. But I forgot about it, 'cause I usually don't do it this one. Or I'm not used to doing it. I think I did like once for testing. Shouldn't really have a mount, assuming you're not getting summoned and you don't have gold from somewhere. So in other words, you can assume in the guide that you don't have the mount here. Because there's no way to get it on an idle, especially even if you had the gold. Going to Darna, you're actually just never gonna... It's not gonna be worth to go there for a mount, ever, on a hunter. I mean, go out of your way, right? You are going to Darna at some point, but that's like level 46. So that's when you're getting it. But going out of your way when you have cheetah is just giga useless. But a chimera actually is your weapon damage, right? So having a shitty weapon right now is definitely not ideal. Like the massive longbow would be massive.
Here there. You got my attention.
Because it does hit noticeably harder. Alright, easy. That wasn't very fast, but I was kinda gonna go to get the crate and then come back and finish it. So I dropped from this guy. I was about to leave. Take those. I don't know if these guys dropped the hunter quest, but you will not come back here to finish it and get the rune. This is for exposed weakness. But you can get the quest and turn it in at Hemet. Just get an extra quest. Okay, they did drop. So it should be in the guide that you should kill them to loot the thing. Not necessarily farm it here, because you can kill these ogres later on, but should be noted at least. I'm not sure if it is. We'll have to see. Okay, where's the crate? I don't think it is in the guide. I don't see any step that mentions it. 17 hours to 42 is insane. Yeah, that's OD Hunterman. And that's also, you know, solo farm type leveling, no world buffs, no nothing. If you make an actual ult, just buy shit from the auction house and get some summons for, you know, quick BFD, probably the most important buff till 25, and then I don't know. I have Viper. I soloed Viper at level 40. You could solo it at 33. I actually didn't think about it, Saran told me that he did, but it's kinda hard at that level. And I figured that it's really easy to solo at 40, and I'm gonna put it in the route to solo it at 40 after you're done doing this Alterac bit where you need to go to this hut and kill the orc there, and then you just go to SM. So that's the plan, and that's like really easy to solo. Alternatively, you could do it earlier, at 33 if you feel like a gamer. But then it's not easy to solo. You need to cook. But if you make like a new game plus type ult, you could actually go so fast, I think. You know, I'm kind of weak. I'm actually like so weak. I have no agility on gear, 36 agi. No stats. I forgot my weapon, like my weapon's dog shit right now. Oh, not dog shit, but
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
it had its time, but the time has passed.
Potential customer.
You know what I mean?
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Have a good one.
Was the Pearl Diving an epic quest? I mean an elite quest? Or what was that ding sound? Cause that's what plays when you turn in an elite quest, right? Cause I didn't level up. Maybe the Pearl Diving is elite. I mean there is the Murlocs around the pearls, right? But I don't know. It's not necessarily that they're connected. Okay, wait, my macro got bricked. I still didn't make the universal one. Blizzard did something to pet macros with like the latest patch. And they no longer like work if you don't specify the rank of the pet spell, which is annoying. So now I upgraded my pet spells and it bricked the macro. Why the fuck is that guy standing there? What? Okay, someone pulled the boss, I guess, and just evaded him. Alright. Okay, what do we have? We have Growl rank 5 and Claw rank 6, right? Yeah. Hey, what the fuck? The boss just standing there? Can I tag him or is he evading? I could use him. Oh, what the fuck? What? I have no idea what happened there to make this happen, but okay. Take those, I guess. Wait, you can get multiple? What the fuck? I was not expecting that to be true. If you don't accept the quest, you can actually get multiple drawings. The fuck? Kinda makes me wanna accept the quest. I don't think I'll have quest log space issues. Actually, I'm 19 out of 20. But that's kinda annoying. They need to get rid of the extras. Okay, I need to note that. Well, you're gonna need like to add a delete primitive drawing if you have more than one type step or something like that. Badlands, add look for primitive drawing step. Add delete extra drawings at the end. Right. Keep coming back. I mean, all these trucks can drop it, so you're probably bound to get like multiple. I'm kinda torn between the Chimera shot and kite gameplay loop or the pet tank and steady shot gameplay. I think the steady shot's just like much easier to play though. You can have better flow, more consistent. Chimera's kinda hectic. Downside is the pet is getting like kinda clapped by these mobs if it tanks too long. Okay, how many drawings do we have? 4?
What's on your mind? See you soon.
I mean, these mobs are immune to Chimera, so that's makes it an easy choice for the rune. Triple drop of a single kill? I don't think I've ever seen that. I probably never will as well. Drop rate's probably like insane. Or like the chance of that happening. I've gotten 2 at once. Never 3. But this quest is also a candidate for skip. Maybe it's worth though, but... 'Cause I don't think you skip Badlands, but I think you might skip this. Or like the Misery Chain. I don't know. Probably not, but technically skippable.
I can't carry you.
Okay, we got 1. Okay, 2, but it actually doesn't mean anything. Because they're on like separate drop tables, so... Could still take a long time to get the last one. Does Hawk only proc off basic attacks? No, it can proc off shots, right, as well? Or is it not? Actually, I'm not sure right now. So I wonder if casting steady shots can proc it. I think it's only basic attacks though, actually. I don't think it counts. I think the mob respawn rates are cranked up on SOD. Actually, I think that makes sense. I think I recall Blizzard saying something in the lines of that they're gonna increase them so you can actually level in the open world because it was like hard to find mobs or something. And that's why like the trolls in the troll area in STV were like respawning faster than I thought they would be, and I got like almost killed there. Actually makes sense now. These mobs are also for sure spawning faster. I don't think the changes were server specific. This is like the RP realm on EU. What's it called? Lavalash or something like that? It's like the most dead server, though it's not a Russian. Cause, you know, I just wanna level alone, but I don't want to like do the testing on a Russian server. That would be actually AIDS. Yeah, I am one step ahead of the PvPers by just not being on a PvP server. Get fucked. Stay mad. Can't kill me with Shadow Word Pain into Falling Plague combo Shadow Priest. I hate this quest, man. Oh, a helmet. It's actually pretty decent, that's a lot of stats. Stamina Spirit, I mean no agi, but way better than nothing. But I was gonna say this because these mobs are like as bad as it gets. They're like high level, high armor, immune to nature, they enrage and hit hard. It's actually just pain. It also sucks for a hunter. Okay, we got it. That wasn't the worst RNG, it was like pretty average, maybe slightly above even.
How are ya? Off with you.
If I get a second drawing, I'm gonna check if we can take the quest and abandon it, and if it deletes it, then I just don't wanna grief myself. Okay, I did get it, now let's see. Accept. It doesn't disappear. Okay, it doesn't, so you can accept it, and then just, if you have a quest like you should just abandon that. So you don't keep looting that. I think if you have the quest, then it shouldn't drop again, right? Surely. We'll see. Yeah, I should get a couple more coyote fangs here. These guys are kinda easy to kill. And there's plenty of them. Later on it gets a bit more scuffed. I guess I can turn in the boss quest. And then I don't have to turn it in later. That is probably worth doing anyway if you find him early. Oh, it caught up, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why they call me K aspect of the cheetah anyway.
Can I assist you? Till next we meet.
I'm getting kinda scammed on these quests. I killed so many buzzards, I only got one wing and 0 gizzards.
Ah, potential customer! Hurry back!
Throw hole. What do you
Oh, it is role playing. Okay. I forgot he had that.
I got the best deals anywhere! Keep it real!
speak, friend? Loktar.
need assistance? Be seeing you.
Yeah, I gotta respec BM again. More RFLAs, let's go. I hate Badlands so much because of these mobs. All these RFLA quests, just annoying. But I mean, I guess they have increased the respawn rate here now. So maybe this quest can be a bit less hate. I mean, it's fine if you're uncontested anyway, but like, there's like one guy, it gets kind of scuffed, and then if it's two, it's so bad. But with increased respawn rates, maybe it's better. But it is a bit weird playing on Sod with the increased respawn rates, because I'm kind of used to Era. And I definitely like had multiple spots where I was just like not expecting mobs to be back. But it only hit me today that they actually just buffed the... Ooh, what the fuck? 10 agi feet? That is huge. Actually really good. Crispy crepes. Is that a Tommy Salami quote? I mean, crispy for sure is. I don't know if you ever heard crispy crepes, but yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I mean, that for sure sounds like Tommy's sentence. 100%. Steady shot also scales of weapon damage, like having the bow upgrade is actually so important. I mean, I think I liked the classic era playstyle model actually, with melee weaving. It's more like hands-on than just standing still and spamming steady shots. But I think this is probably the play in terms of like DPS. Seems really consistent. Just B and Pet, infinite mana, Viper, and spam steady shots. Would never spam it if you don't have Viper though. I wonder if sniper training is worth more than flanking strike. Honestly, it might be. And I kinda like flanking, but I don't know how much it does. Maybe sniper training is actually good if you're standing still so much. But playing sniper training while leveling, which is like so much moving, just feels wrong. Then there is still some value to flanking. You just go in and finish a mob off. I don't know. But I have a feeling that sniper training might actually be more DPS the way it is now, where you don't like insta lose all stacks. So there's a chance that you maintain some sort of stack amount. So this quest is actually taking me forever to do. I think I'm unlucky. I know it's that type of quest, but also I think this is already on the unlucky side. I'm like starting a third loop. I usually do it in 2. Increased respawn rate helps a bit though, so I don't have to run as much. Okay, we're getting there.
Pleased to meet you. Hey!
I'm very well versed in over 4 languages. What? I've never heard him say that. Guess I never stand next to the guys.
Hi, how are you? All right again.
Today I'm giga scammed on the vulture with gizzards. I need to start farming them. Or well, they need to start dropping. Hey, we're grinding mobs like you do on mage. It's possible. You would need trap launcher and some sort of fence probably, because I don't think you can really like consistently kite in your frost trap. That doesn't seem to just work like that. Then trap launcher is like 35 plus, so it's high level as well. I don't think it'll work. Like you would have issues keeping the mobs not on top of you. To the point it's probably better off just single targeting. But like in spots like Sorrow Hill for instance, right? I think it would be worth to like if you had to just like pull a bunch of the zombies with your pet and then just stand next to the fence and you just like explosive them and jump around the fence. And that would work. But yeah, one frost trap is not enough to like, it's not as strong as like a blizzard slow into Nova and to walk away that allows mages to keep distance from mobs. So if you pull too big, you would actually probably just die.
Inventory is full.
Okay, 3 out of 5. If this guy drops the gizzard, then I'm not concerned. You can get the buzzards on the way back from the ogres. Okay, he didn't drop, but it should still be doable. I'll just have to clear the bones once more. Find more backspace again. They're actually so cursed, backspace. And now for the worst of the elemental quests, probably. Highest level boys. And for whatever reason, the second elemental quest, someone was like kind enough to put 100% drop rate on it, but on this one, which is worse, they're like, nah, dude. 33% or something. Actually, it's 50-50, right? Because there it drops or it doesn't. But you need 5, so it takes a while.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't think he dropped a quest item, but I had to check. Oh, what can I throw away, dude? Some of the rocks. Actually using a lot of arrows, spamming this amount of steady compared to normal leveling that I'm used to be somewhat careful not to like run out. So that could be a real thing that happens.
Inventory is full.
I think sniper training could only be a DPS increase against like strong mobs like this where it actually takes forever to die. But against any like weak mobs that just you would have to move too much. So you would never keep any stacks.
I can't carry anymore.
Already got 3 out of 5, but I'm not getting excited because I have gotten in the past 4 out of 5 really fast and just get scammed on the last one anyway. This game teaches you to never get too happy before you're done. Can you follow your pet? No, how would that work? Nah, dude. Pets, you can only follow players, pet's not a player. Slash follow. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. That would be very weird. And look how tanky these fucking mobs are. It's actually just not dying. Nah, fuck it. Yeah. I moved my mend pet to put Viper on it, and I tried to mend pet and just pull on Viper. Trolling. Yeah, these mobs are giga-aids. So high armor, and they're immune to like the magic damage that I can do as well. It's actually just like toxic design. And they're high level relative to you. Or well, you would be like 41, 42. I'm 41 actually on Era. So that's a bit less bad, but still. You'd be like 42. After I cut the unnecessary amount of XP from the route. So. Not very easy. You're not like overpowering them or anything. Like you do the first tier of elementals kinda. Because those would also be 8s, right? But you need you're like 5 levels above them, so you're actually chilling.
Can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Come on, one more.
I can't carry anymore.
So that's what I meant. This quest is coded to always get you stuck on 4 out of 5. So if you're like you're almost done, but then you're not. It's always like that. I swear.
Inventory is full.
Okay. Oh wait, they respawned already. Gonna run out of arrows doing this shit, man. You actually spent so many. Alright, finally. Now the scrap quest is also kind of a slow one. But it's like the last quest in zone. Once you get aimed shot, it's probably worth to go sniper training. Because then, that's about 51, because then you can actually send the instant cast aims, and that's actually kind of fat. That seems pretty good. But I don't think you can go aimed early, like just check my pet damage, right? Like, I don't think you can skip the BN talents. I think they're too good. I don't think it's gonna be worth. But the instant cast aim shot synergy is kinda cool. Thanks, Jazz Fong, for the follow. Yeah, I'm actually kinda scared I'm gonna run out of arrows. Unironically. I shouldn't, but like, it's not like a comfortable amount anymore. 3 stacks. And I just need to not get scammed on this quest and should be more than fine. And then I need to finish the buzzards at the end. Okay, nice. 4 out of 7, getting there. I mean, look at this, like my pet ripped threat from me. I don't even have growl on, you know? It just like ripped threat even though I'm sending this mob really hard. Like the pet stamp is actually crazy. Okay, 5 out of 7. Can probably finish this quest off from these bunch.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Okay, huge tactical ding on the pet. Okay, I finished the buzzards. I can leave this godforsaken zone. I mean, XP here is good, I just hate the elemental quests, but they're not like even bad. And if you buy items from the auction house for nifty stopwatch, it's actually insane. Buy the pearls, buy the buzzard wings, and buy the items for nifty, and you're just gonna get insane XP here.
can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Come on, man. Last one, please.
I can't carry anymore.
I actually killed so many of these buzzards. There should be some on the way to the mobs still, but...
Inventory is full.
Alright.
Can I help you? Off and away.
Sorry, Cuddle. Is there a way on Blizzard's website or something to see how many characters you've made? Probably not. Especially if you keep deleting them. Maybe you could check how many you have, but not if you like spam making.
I got what you need. Yo, keep it real.
You got my attention. What can I do for you? See you soon. Watch your back.
Okay, this steering gauge bit is pretty bad to do right now. Considering just the logos could later unstack way better, or you can unstack.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Yeah, you are farming, bro. It is kinda insane. This guy's a Coldridge enjoyer extraordinaire. It was probably faster to run from here and just Like if you have turned in the boss quest and run from here and just turn in Murderlock and then half, instead of like halving, turning it in, then going here and then you have to kill yourself to get back. Scuffed. Have you beat your Scuffed 1 to 10 run? What, on Hunter or on Mage or what are you talking about right now? On SOD? I haven't been doing the 1 to 10s on SOD since I stopped then. Got to turn in a cooking quest and lost time. Was that on Era or what? There was something I did on Era where I was like short XP by like 90 or something in Duskwood and Darnassus and had to run to River Village to think from exploration. Cost me like a minute a bit and I got like 1 hour 3 minutes or something like that. But yeah, I haven't tried for Era speedruns since then, no. Currently a lot of stuff going on here. It was like hardcore was coming out, I didn't really have time, and now I was like more interested in playing SOD than trying to get out. Why are we kicked up doing? What happened? These mobs would probably take a while to kill me. Just wanted to hear this, no, that's fine. It's just not, I was surprised. Probably not faster to die from falling damage. You have to go up, then jump down and go up again, jump down again. And probably don't even die from 2 jumps. And yeah, I don't think so. Have to find some high spot. I mean, it would be nice to jump into mobs and then just die from mobs. That's probably the way. Okay, I'm gonna check the vendor for the bow, and if it's not on the vendor, I'm gonna try to buy it from the auction house. Cause I should have checked it, like way before, when I was in Ironforge and Installment multiple times, but I forgot. Haven't done a proper SF hunter run in a while, so we need that. Bow upgrades is actually kind of pretty huge considering both Chimera and Steady Shot scale off of weapon damage. Can turn it in. I can buy it in Stormwind. It's gonna be more like efficient. If the bow is not in Ironforge or in Stormwind, then I buy it in Stormwind. So I have 2 chances as well. Male Hunter doesn't fit in that gap, so I have to play female for speed.
Interest on a pint?
There's actually a few spots where it actually matters. So I'm a female hunter enjoyer now.
How are you? Great to meet you.
Okay, there's actually no spells to buy.
Welcome.
Doubt you actually need the thrusters, because that's for the Naga grind, but we're not gonna be doing that. Is that a Versia? Are the jumps you can only do with male Night Elf? Probably, but though I haven't run into any. So,
I've the finest wares in the land.
alright, one bow
What's
please.
on
Nope,
your
okay.
mind? Hey, good.
Check installment, if not check the auction house. Need to repair as well. Gears got broken after the dev skips. I've made it. It would have been done the Russian realm? Maybe. I always look at skip here actually, it's my favorite, one of my favorite skips. Status runs that he get the tram perfectly. Oh yeah, I waited for to start the stream to like make sure that I hit the correct, cause I know exactly how long Bloodlands will take. And then I make sure I get the correct tram cycle, yeah. Obviously. If you're not doing that, then are you even trying? But yeah, I'm honestly more happy to do the second run after I fix the route a bit, test the changes, and then we also have a run to compare to, so you get like proper splits that actually mean something. That's gonna be more exciting.
Hey there.
We need to send a good benchmark though. In the first place. So now it tracks boat and shit. How does it track the boat? Is the boat like based off of a real time? As in it's always in the same spot every time, every day? I mean, probably.
You need something?
Unless other people having that, or does the boat not move when no one sees it? Type thing. I mean, it has to move or you wouldn't be able to actually get anywhere. So, I don't know. So it doesn't work like a clockwork, I guess then. Is the vital supplies for like blasted lands or something? Yeah, it is. You wouldn't be going there if you don't buy the items from the NPC. From auction house for the NPC. But I can't take it.
Greetings.
Okay. No bow, we need to check auction house for something. Ideally there's some resellers of... Okay, there isn't. I mean, the server's kinda dead, I might be a bit scuffed. Yeah, okay. Buy steering arrows, let's go. Could afford this shit. It's a bit fast though. Take crossbows maybe. Skull splitting. It's a lot of guns. I don't really want to play with guns. Maybe I get this thing. It's kinda close to what the mass longbow is, except it's too fast again. Yeah, I mean the gun is actually like by far the best. Fuck. Probably play with get a boomstick. Yeah, 1.5 speed. That is not ideal, man. I mean, it's a sniper rifle angle, I think, but then I need to get weapon skill. What is even the DPS on the helmet gun? Because if it's close, then whatever. We are gonna be playing with that big game hunter. Let me check. 1938, 2.4. Okay, it's worse. So I guess we take it. We play with that forever. Unlucky. And get rid of the arrows now. I need to get an ammo pouch as well. Because there's no good ammo pouches. I wonder if anyone's even selling any though. Okay, there is heavy leathers. That's like the equivalent of this. Basically, so I'm gonna get that. We're gonna need to level weapon skill, and playing with a gun is a bit scuffed for the sound reasons, but it is what it is. It's the massive longbow. You forgot massive longbow tags. Can you sell arrows to the vendor? I don't think you can actually.
Looking for something specific?
Oh, you can, okay.
See you around.
Well, okay. I gotta get. Apologies to everyone who wanted some bow ASMR. It's fucked. My bad. Ranged weapon skill on Hunter gets fixed pretty fast though, so it shouldn't be a big issue. You kinda hit anyway, even if you don't have weapon skill.
Well met.
No dinosaur skip? Oh yeah, I could have done it, I guess. I forget those thing. Yeah, that would have worked from here to there actually, yeah. True. Kinda got distracted with the whole gun talk, so I wasn't thinking about it. Next time, Derek. Next time. I don't think that's how you spell it though, Derek. It's like Derek. Or Derek, maybe like that. See, that's what I thought it was. Something like this. I don't think it's Derek. It's the wreck. Ours does that save actually? What? Oh, the skip? Yeah, not a lot. The best part is when Tommy died to it, dude, and Asmongold reacted to his death and was like, what did he think was gonna happen? He think it's a pool or something. Oh man, dude. Good times when Tommy Sami actually used to be alive. Feels bad. Iconic, yeah, dude. It's so sad because Asmongold's so fucking clueless, but he just, you know, acts all knowing and all the people in his chat just spamming kick W without context. It's just so sad. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick on this flight path, be back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know like how good incursions are with the like add-on group and like being efficient with it. Because they also nerfed it a bit, but I think that nerf wasn't that bad. It was worse than AoE farming dungeons, but AoE farming dungeons was like giga insane. Yeah, like, you're actually getting like half an hour levels in... There's no way you're getting 20-minute levels in incursions right now from 40 to 50. I don't think so. Yeah, that would be crazy. It used to be that, or it used to be like half an hour. This should also get buffed at some point to 100. I was doing like around 100 and a bit KXP per hour in the 30 to 40 range. And now I think it's a bit less, but that's because the XP buff went down. And the zones are also not as good. But if I had 100% still, I still would be over 100.
Farewell.
Wrong way.
What can I do for you?
What's up? Talk to me. Keep it real.
Time is money, friend.
Have a good one.
Hey there.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
Greetings.
You know what I was thinking about? Doing wait,
I'm his
I
money
will talk
back.
about after I'm leaving. After I leave this. I think like towns are actually the hardest to not
Got the best
forget
deals
something.
anywhere. Keep it real.
What can I do for you?
Uh, that is not what I wanted to buy. It's like it's level 30 staff somewhere. Big stick to the 5 gold.
Safe travel.
That's kind of expensive. But I wanted to look for the other staff because you're gonna be getting a staff in Tanaris. Could start working on weapon skill. But they don't actually be used this. So I would have no ranged weapon skill, no melee weapon skill. Maybe get later. Well, I was gonna say that testing, like speedrun testing for RXP is kind of scuffed, right? Because I get paid per hour. So the better I play, the less I get paid. Because I'm faster, right? I think that's like a lot of like hourly paid jobs just have that kind of weird. That like the better you are at your job, the faster you do it, just get paid less. But I mean, you have more time to do other things, right? Should I put rank on Serpent Sting? Just farm the weapon skill a bit? Probably. Yeah, just sandbag on purpose a bit. Nah, I would never. Not even for the money, it's just not worth it, man. I'm like all about having fun while doing this. And so like sandbagging actually like actively working against that. Actually, it's probably not worth it. Just gonna put the. I'm gonna get the weapon skill pretty fast from just spamming steady shot anyway. Smooth shot, how it count as 3 level attempts? I don't think so. I don't think you can get 3 levels from smooth shot now. I think it's just 1, because you shoot 1 ability. Should loot the humanoids, maybe we get lucky on pages and get some. Which do I even need right now? I need 4, 8, 14, 18 and 20. Page 6. Okay, we don't need 6. Gotta stay on top of it, because I'm gonna run out of backspace in this segment for sure. I know from experience. It's a lot of quests to do here.
Talk to me.
I wonder if anyone is even doing Sunken Temple on the server, if you could get the buff or not. I mean, I've leveled for a long time in STV and no one dropped it, so probably not.
You got my attention.
How may I aid you?
Yeah, I don't know the skip. I know there is a skip, but I don't know how to do it. You need to like jump up the beam in the middle, but I don't know like how to actually do it.
Greetings.
It's consistent. I think I saw Tommy do it. He knows. Yeah, but that one's kind of cool. I should probably learn it. You do need to run up this in like 3 or 4 times. I mean, it's kind of irrelevant, but I like this small little jump skips. Makes you feel like you're speedrunning some sort of mechanical game, like Mario or something. For a second. Like I like the one in Teldrassil when you go to the up the tree with the quest giver. On 1 to 10, you need to go there. It's pretty cool. And thanks for the shadow pain, bro. I mean, these monkeys got slaughtered, bro. What happened here? Pretty sure they're dynamic though, so it shouldn't matter. I heard this sound, I thought I got the chicken for a second. And I was like, what? This is STV. What chicken? Reminds me of SOM leveling, where you do so few quests that like... Or like, well, you don't grind any mobs. So getting the chicken is actually Giga RNG and it's a lot of XP difference. I was fishing for the dream SOM run when you get all of the chickens and you get like infinite XP turn in STV and it never happened. Because the Hinterlands one is actually cursed. Because you do like 2 quests in there. Secret 4th chicken, yeah. I'm 4 out of 5 already? What? What happened? I think I got lucky or something. I wasn't paying attention to the drops. But I probably jinxed it by noticing, and now I'm just gonna be stuck for a 5 prison. Do we leave? Just gamble that it drops from like the 4 mobs that are here? Fuck it. Always drops. Right. Can you run here? I don't think I ever run through this. Okay, you can. I always took the long way around. I don't think I ever looked. Okay, Chimera's actually probably better on these guys. Kinda spread, and I wanna keep going. I like BM when you don't want to move and you're just grinding mobs in the area. And then I like Chimera if you want to be moving anywhere. Because then it feels way less bad to kite them. The next quest I would probably also skip. Because this is like the giga grindy one. And you could skip it, doesn't really have any good follow-ups or anything like that. The pre-quest is also grindy, so. The singing crystal shards. I imagine that's a skip. I'm gonna check what the XP per hour was after the fact. And then if it's bad, then skip. But that could work as like trimming some fat from the route, not necessarily skipping zones. Oh, my pet went to sleep. Fuck, I forgot he does that. Oh my god, okay. I sent my pet to finish off the basilisk. Basilisk just slept the pet. It's for like a half a minute sleep as well. Nice. That was well played. How's the weapon skill? It's probably back, right? Yeah, it's almost fixed. 26, don't need that. I'm not exactly sure how far you need to dodge to actually not get hit by this dynamite throw they do on pull. Sometimes I dodge it, sometimes not, but it's... Oh, this is the guy that summons the golem, right? No, wait, no, it's not. I'll rogue 15, grats bro. I mean, it's hard for it not to be full demon if you just ding it, right? Nothing is account wide in this game. It's kinda rough. Okay, page 20, we needed that. Four pages left for full book. I mean, really unlikely that it happens, but still. Still worth keeping track of, just in case. Page 11, okay, we don't need that. Ow. Gotta be careful of the increased mob respawn rate again, but I forget that it's a thing. Start spawning on top of me. I think it actually matters how close they are to me when I pull. It feels like it's kinda hard to dodge when they're close to me while I'm pulling them, but it's like easier when they're further apart. Oh, that is the golem guy. We don't pull him. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Higher level than the mobs though. And the increased respawn rate actually kinda helps. Just kinda plant in the middle and just farm. Okay, now we do this, another grindy quest, potentially a skip. No, I get this patrol, just because I need the mystics. Nice. Huge claw. I don't have any stabs for that heal. I don't think these quests are like particularly bad or anything, they're just grindy. But I mean, if you have too much XP, then this is like the type of quest you would skip, because this is like no good follow-ups. Pure quest kinda scuffed for the other one. And if you don't need the XP, then it's like you feel the best by not having to do this. Page 1, don't need it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much anyone would just buy the pages, right? They're giga cheap on the auction house, on all servers. I am kinda going full Sonla just in case, but realistically I actually probably should be buying all the quest items from the auction house. It's more real. Because not everyone can afford the gear, but pretty much everyone should be able to afford the quest items. From the money you get from just leveling. Even if you start with nothing. And yeah, these quests are like your chance to get the pages, but I mean, I don't think that's the idea behind them regardless. Like, you're not gonna get the pages on average, it's not worth farming for them as well, I think. Because the chance that you get a specific page is like extremely small, right? So when you get to like last page left or something, the chance that actually that one drops is just very unlikely. I need to look for more mystics. So again, I'm like pretty convinced that this quest is gonna get skipped, but I'm doing it so I can have the data on it and then we check. But this troll quest is a bit better than the singing crystals, because singing crystals on the goblins you're actually doing one quest, but here you're actually doing two quests. This is not like one quest that has two objectives, it's two different quests. The skull spitter tusks are different quests, and the fetishes are a different quest. So you are getting two quests from this. Makes it much better. Page 6. I don't think I need that. Yeah, I think I had gotten that already as well. But yeah, the mystics can be hard to find. It's contested as well, which it is right now. Might try to kill some of the spirit chasers. I think they also dropped that. Okay, no they don't. It's like witch doctors or something like that that drops it. I don't think any of those are even up. pretty far. Don't need that either. There's one witch doctor. Second a pack of mobs is kinda annoying. Just one guy there. Trying to avoid the guy with the pet, because I don't think the pet even gives any XP, it's actually just annoying. On page 18, I think we need that. Yeah, we did. Okay, 3 pages left. Again, with each one, the chance of actually getting it. Getting another one is looking more and more unlikely. I mean, the odds of completing a quest increase, but like the odds of getting a page that is an upgrade are not. Get any respawns here? Well, we would have. Some mystic there. Can try. I could try in the other camp as well. Maybe there's some there. Yeah, there are. I try to go pretty deep in Fane. To the part where the elites start. Paid actor pre-clearing for me anyway. As he's supposed to. How far I swapped the gloves so hard that I swapped it back. Oh, whatever. This ability is actually so stupid. Just keep casting it up. It doesn't even work on ranged hits, so I'm not hitting myself. It only reflects melee. But the pet would actually just like kill itself. If it was hitting it. That is actually not good. Oh. Voracity 730G. Yeah, I'm not buying it. What, he saw me? Oh, I'm probably dead now. Fuck. This fucker's gonna flame shook me. I resisted it. Yikes. I went a bit too aggro, not gonna lie. Got overconfident and they started fleeing. I was backfired pretty hard. Somehow made it. Yeah, the voracity prices are like absolutely mental. I don't know why it's so expensive. Is the drop rate really that shit? But there's only a few, like 2 of them at a time on the auction house as well usually, so I guess it is. I mean, it must be like a really garbage drop rate, otherwise people would just like drop the price because they just want to sell it. But it's just not dropping, it's actually going up. Nine voracity, okay. So there is a couple, but it is kinda still, the price is wild. Yeah, I'm probably skipping it even on main, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit too insane for me. Not worth the money, I think. Oh yeah, the increased respawn rate in this spot is not ideal. Gonna have to get out. There is like a logout skip out of the Cursed Cave. You need to complete the elite step first. So you're done with the elite boys, because there's none at the end of the cave, right? And then you can like logout skip from the globe. And you get ported to Duskwood and run back. It's probably the better way to do this quest. Oh, that guy's doing his quest now. Oh, that's a bit too late. Unlucky.
Hello. How are you? Need help?
Have to have a very high IQ to understand World of Warcraft: The War Within. The gameplay is extremely nuanced, and without solid grasp of MMORPG mechanics, most of the features will go over typical player's head. There's also the intricate lore which is skillfully woven into the narrative, drawing from the depth of Warcraft history. The fans understand this stuff. They have it. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the intricacies of character customization. Uh-huh. But who asked? Yeah, I know you can run to the middle, but that skip is kinda small. But yeah, it is also a thing. I mean, they both are small.
King's honor, friend. You need something? Safe travels.
What's on your mind?
Greetings.
How are you? See you soon.
Completed this quest? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I did.
What can
I
I
turned
do
it
for
in.
you? Keep your
Yeah, I'm not
feet on
taking
the
that
ground.
right because we're not
Be
returning.
good.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Need to add a reminder. Add turning terror of the desert skies at Hemet. Okay. Oh, just copy pasta 5 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of lacking context at the current moment, right? So it's not very funny. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to think about this. Okay. First we check real quick if the Elder Croc's here. He is. Actually, there might be a closer one, like here, I think. Yeah, let's get that one. Dipped into somersault almost instant. Yeah, I didn't actually even notice that. It does look pretty good. Okay, didn't hit it this time. There's just honestly an elixir of water breathing type quest, just so you don't have to worry about your breath bar. You don't need the elixirs for anything later anyway. I like the FD in the water animation. It's actually a drowning animation when you do it. Wait, trying to angle the camera on the rock so you can see better. But I had it before, what the fuck? Huh? Yeah, there we go. Fake tip, if you have deer for water breathing pot, you don't die at the end of the channel. That would be funny. It's no way it works like that, but yeah.
Hurry back!
Be an interesting implication.
Interesting. Be good.
What's up? Adventure awaits.
Fuck. It's an upgrade, we have to play for a rope. The worst feeling, man.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Oh, we got that SD buff. Do I keep it or do I click it off? I think I keep it, dude. Honestly, who cares? None of it changes anything. In terms of like testing, I just get to be a bit stronger. It would only be scuffed if I tried to test like XP per hour from grinding mobs, but that's not like really what I'm doing. It's like probably like 1 per week on this server. It's actually pretty good for a hunter, this buff. 5% crit is actually like insanely good. I mean for like raiding, crit's such a good stat.
What can I do for you? See you around.
But like the only thing that hunt is actually scaling from kinda crit. Yeah, the seeds have fallen off hard. Take the boat? Why would I take a boat? Huh? Oh, you could go to the Nagas there. I mean, that would work. Never thought about that. It's not half stupid. I mean, I could have done it that way then. Yeah, but to get to the Naga area, you need to go to the pirate beach. No? Like the boat is on this side, right? You mean this bit here? Not this beach, but what boat? You mean after it starts moving? Okay. I mean, that doesn't really work here. I'm not doing that. I need to farm the pirates here. There's no point. This Chimera Serpent hitting so hard. That's the spell power gap actually, I think. Yeah, the spell power is actually so strong. Like this Chimera Serpent did more damage than the Chimera main hit. What the fuck? That actually is so hard. Spell power is busted on a hunter, I guess. Hypebeast QQQ. I never actually paid attention where the STV boat goes. I'm doing fine, thanks. How are you? Preparing for an exam? I see. Which one? What kind? Restructuring advisor. Sounds difficult. Yeah, I can imagine. Probably a lot of like stuff to just remember by heart, or at least know where to look for in the codexes. I imagine you can have the codex with you during the exam, right? But it's just like impossible to look for everything if you don't know where it is in the first place. Type of thing. Okay, nice. Got this is high. It makes sense if you could, but you can't? Really? I thought most of the like illegal exams actually allowed the codex because like what do you mean, like every kind of like legal advisor will always have the access to them. There are even like phone apps for those at that point. It's actually giga easy to always have one on you. You don't need to run around with a book. Oh, you didn't know that actually. Oh, that's not good. I can see why that's a problem. Yeah. That is an issue probably, yeah. But where are the charts? Okay, I need to cut it back a bit. I'm gonna get shit on by these warlocks. Nah, I gotta resist and feign. We gotta go. Oh, these are the charts. I thought I looted that. I guess it was the orders first and then respawn, then it's the charts. Kinda weird. Nah, I pulled a lot. Gotta eat. What do you mean heard about after the exam? How would you hear it after the exam and not before? But wouldn't you hear like during the exam if you come there with a book and then they just don't let you turn them, like bring it? Oh, you talked to them, but you didn't take the exam yourself yet, or anything like that. I'm just trying to figure out because I don't understand exactly what you wrote. Sentence was structured a bit weird. Okay. So there's like multiple exams, and for one you could, and for other you can't. Is that correct? Okay, I see. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. That's supposed to check something else than the case study, I guess, and the case study checks if you can find stuff if you need to look for it. Not sure exactly what the purpose of the test is, but I guess there is some, surely. Aims to check if you can memorize thousands of pages? I guess so. I don't know, maybe it's supposed to check your commitment to the cause. But I don't know. It sucks for sure, yeah. You know, they wanna make sure that only the most passionate people about restructuring can become advisors. But 44, I missed something? Well, if you weren't here for 1 through 33, then yeah, I guess. I'm currently testing the route. There's a level cap? Yeah. It's it was increased to 50, what, like around 3 weeks ago? Yeah, that's the whole premise of this like seasonal server is that the first level cap was 25, then it got raised to 40, now it got raised to 50. It's probably gonna take like 2 months and it's gonna be raised to 60, which is the cap for classic. And then after that there's not gonna be any more leveling. But I imagine they will release like new like seasonal content that was not there in the base game. It's fine. I know you're not playing, so I'm not surprised you don't know. Yeah, that is a custom gun sound, so I don't need to deal with the abysmal one. That is the default. It's not hard to do. Google, if you're interested, Google classic WoW gun silencer, and you're gonna find a website that like, explains how to do it. It's not an add-on, it's like you need to create a folder, and then you like replace the sound files for the gun with your own. So you can make it anything you want. What I'm using is like the default ones that the website provides. Not very realistic. Yeah, I mean it's like I think it's a CS:GO silenced the M4A1S or something like that. I don't know. It's not really supposed to sound realistic. It's supposed to not sound annoying. The default gun sound in this game is like very loud and obnoxious.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, but that's why no one wants to deal with it. I don't wanna have that sound like every time it shoots. That is not good. For hours of gameplay. You don't spend that much time at a shooting range as well. Or you have like protective gear for your ears, you know. Need to protect myself as well, should've scuffed. Sound is satisfying. This one? Yeah, it's kind of funny. Get used to it. It's pretty much like the polar opposite of what the other sound is. Nah, I think there's stuff online, I'm good, bro. Don't need to trouble yourself, but thanks. If I wanted to hear a gun sound, I'm sure I can find something. You can tell that he's trying really hard to flex that he owns a gun, but doesn't want to like explicitly say it. There you go, I'm outing you, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Got you. Okay, 2 mobs, need 1 quest item, surely it drops. Okay. There is some scuffed order here. It got flipped. I just wanted to check what happens, but it used to be Icarus read first, and then you would do the pirates. And for some reason it got flipped, and then it tells you to go back to get Cartel's riddle. You don't need the note right now, and you don't need the riddle at all. I don't think we're doing it. So it's a skip. But that needs fixing as well. Try to interact for Cartella, but we don't need it. I'm not going to swamp. That's the whole thing, right? So you can't turn in the first part. And I skip the dust swallow part as well, so you don't have to worry about it. So I'm afraid no Cortellas. It would probably work, yeah. For Era it's gonna be very useful, but for this, nah. I mean, assuming it spawns in the good spot, because that's random as well, right? It's like the ones that are like at the bottom of the ship you cannot interact with, I'm pretty sure, from outside, because they're too like deep. You're not in range. Dude, these caviars are so nice when they crit. Yeah, I don't know if it's the worst zones in the game, is how I describe it, but just not very... The swallow is hard to traverse through, and swamp is out of the way. So the idea is we skip Cartelos and we skip swamp. I also skipped the entire swamp segment that was ahead of this. Like the first one, where you go get like the dream dust from the drakes, you escort the guy and such, right? Like that one skipped. Not planning to do it. Page 26, I don't think we need that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance to get the pages, I still need 3. The paddles dismount you as a gnome? Yeah, I mean that sounds like a gnome issue to me. Okay, we're really good against these range shoot 'em ups, because for some reason they do more damage with melee attacks than they do with the shot. So it's actually like, you're better off that they're not in melee.
Inventory is full.
This is for some rune, I don't actually know what. It's probably like some paladin thing. Definitely not a hunter one. I don't get the swap off. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. So how do I only have one Xanasil mixture right now? Or Xanasil? The fuck? I actually got so many of these. This is a scam.
Inventory is full.
Gotta let the pet heal up a bit. Gnomes have to swim south more than where everyone has water to their ankles. Yeah. It's always funny. Just get dismounted randomly on a gnome. Nugget foggers or deviate fish, right? Also works. Probably more popular. This is not good. Might be dead to this guy. Might have a pot. I ran out of good food, I kind of forgot to restock. Should've bought some level 45, would have been pretty nice right now. These guys actually do a lot of damage to me. Still have range mobs. Just gotta play with PM I guess and just have pet tank everything. Okay, 8 out of 12 is probably good enough. Can go to the second spot. Just want to make sure that I have enough to complete the quest. But I mean, on the SOD probably doesn't matter. On the era you can run out of mobs in the other spot though. But on SOD if they increase the respawn rate, I imagine you can't. Actually buffs the Naga cave, no? If there's more respawns. Is that usually also a problem? But yeah, you don't need to do it, so doesn't really matter. That would have been nice on Era to have. Would need to be a bit more careful though, easier to die if the mobs just respawn on top of you. I think I killed the quest mobs, so I'll have to wait for them to respawn. Anyway, unfortunate timing. Wait, who the fuck are these guys? I guess those, he just pulled them away. After I get, okay, it won't be on this run actually, that has to be like next phase. So I was gonna say after I get aim shot, I'm gonna try playing with sniper training, but getting aim shot of 51. It's probably not anytime soon.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Farm last one, I guess. Oh wait, I still in dungeon.
Inventory is full.
Alright. That's Tethys, then we kite Bangladesh to Hemet. It's always kind of fun to do. I like doing stuff like that. Sucked a lot that you can't do it on hardcore, because Bangladesh despawns like right in front of Hemet, because the hard cap on how far you can kite mobs on those servers. But there's nothing like that on SOD, so we're good. Unless someone has killed them, we're chilling. Should be easy to kite. I had a feeling to check that spot real quick. Tried to be sneaky. Now someone's fighting him. That is unlucky. Well, okay. No, wait, that's an alliance guy? I can't do it anyway, I don't have the quest. It's too late. No, there's nothing I can do. Just need to come back. Do it the old-fashioned way. Try to turn in these. Okay, so I cannot turn in chapter 1 and 2. Okay. That does feel kinda bad. Wait, I have some Hearthstone issues here as well. 8 minutes of Hearth. I mean, I guess you could add some sort of like grind until your Hearthstone stuff cooldown type quest type step, but oh no, you're not supposed to Hearth here, that's why. Yeah, but if you skip Swamp, then you kinda do, right?
No, safe travel.
I'm pretty sure.
Greetings. Farewell.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Hi, safe travels.
Alright. Okay. Use the flashpoint King Bangladesh and he's at 55%. Does it hard fear him? Like it's like a fear that doesn't get broken by CC? The flash bomb? I can try. But I could actually intimidate him, but never thought about using this. But yeah, if you stun him and then bring him below 50% in the CC, then he is not spawning the ads, right? Can break, but as long as you get through the 50% mark. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But like 55 and fear is a bit high, no? I'll see. So to Chimera him real hard. I imagine he's dead. I need to wait for the respawn. Could tell people to farm the trolls, the augurs here, I guess, for pages until your Hearthstone is like 1 minute of cooldown, then you go to Hammett after the Bangala step. But you kinda supposed to like kite him to him in the first place. But I mean, most people probably will have Hearthstone off CD, because actually maybe not. I don't have that much gear. I was gonna say I'm pretty fast, but could have more gear. I do have the wall buff though. People are as fast if you, yeah, probably actually fine, yeah. In here I need to wait for him to respawn because the rogue was doing him. It's kinda unlucky, but it is what it is. But I guess I have 5 minutes on the hearth anyway. Yeah, just some spirit build. I mean, it is an upgrade, 5/5 spirit. Pog. Alright. Tiger Mantle? Yeah. Don't think we're getting that. What's my cloak even? 1 agi 6 stam from wetlands. Okay, huge. Is this like cast? It is, right? It's like a targeted spell. Fucking missed, bro. Oh no, I actually didn't. Oh dude, he is fucking booking it with the fear. I didn't spawn the normal panthers, but I got the shadow moth following me. Should reset at some point, but that's like they're probably on the pet now. Doesn't really matter. I'm almost out of ammo after this one segment. Should probably be buying more than that quiver with this build. So I'm definitely not used to how much ammo I actually spent compared to the way I normally leveled on Era. Melee weaving heavily reducing. That's a grey mob. I'll fuck it. Own them. Okay, let me check real quick if there's anything that I'm like missing out on by not harving here. But I think I just want to skip the swamp, so just don't go there at all, right? And it's no downside pretty much.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Need help? Go with honor.
That's good, to this, to that. Yeah. And then you don't need the hearthstone, because the next step is to hearthstone from Dustwallow, the Cortellos riddle, back to Faramore, right? From here. So it actually works out as well. So you skip me that one as well. You could go. I might do it for science. It has to be Giga Duction though, and just get this quest, and then come back. I'll probably do it for science to see how much XP that is, but I think it has to be a waste of time to run there, because you need to swim through the water. It's like Razorix tweaking. Is there a follow-up to that? I think there is, but safety first. Yeah. So you turn in that, and then you get like one quest to talk to the guy in Ironforge, I mean in Gadget, and then to come back again. But both those quests are like literal XP. But you would need to run to flats and back. Yeah, I cannot be very good, right?
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real. Talk to me. Time is money, friend.
Well met. Goodbye.
Hey! What's up?
Can I help you?
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
You need something? Be careful. Greetings. Hey there. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Isn't there a quest after the Sun Seal thing? To like go to Shimmering or something? Or is that from a different chain? I guess it is from a different chain. I don't remember it now. Let me check. Yeah, that's from the swamp quest. Okay. Yeah, I was suspecting so, but I wasn't sure. Just wanted to double check. I wonder if you ever go solo mock rush, cause if the ship is not there. Probably not, cause I imagine you actually miss the ship. Like you don't even kill him in time. But is there a bullet vendor anywhere? Actually, where I'm going? Cause I don't think there's a bullet vendor in STV or in Booty Bay. Can check. But then I'm going to. Yeah, I would normally buy arrows in Ferramore, but I need bullets. This might be a bit cursed.
I got what you need. Hurry back.
I buy and trade. Farewell.
Time is money, friend.
King's honor, friend.
The fan has arrows, not
Time
as
is money,
bullets.
friend.
I supply only the finest goods.
Eh. Is there a bullet vendor in Ferramore? Wahed said it is, I guess. Next to the Griffin Master. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that's true. If not, that is fucked. I don't have ammo. Is this the longest boat in the game? It probably is, right? This one actually takes forever. Yes, it's fair ammo. You definitely go here to at least stop and turn in the acres by the bundle. And then I imagine you don't really do anything else. Mm-mm. So just turn it in, let's go straight to Tamaris, right? And then Tanaris, the holy trinity of shit zones in the 40s. Tanaris, Feralas, and Interlands. I might need a bit of reworking as well. Because you're higher level, so you can maybe do some of the quests. Like, I don't know, maybe you can take the quest to do the augurs with the Gasridan ornament. Make it more efficient that way. Shit zones, alliance propaganda. I mean, from my perspective, they are pretty shit. And then it's a Naga cave.
Talk to me.
Just started leveling my hunter from 25 and 35, and it feels like my wild serpent is falling off. You can barely hold aggro. Should I get instead? Just farm on the char. I don't know, I don't really play with serpents, but they should be fine on sword, no? They're like more bursty. I guess you're not upgrading its spell. I'm not sure how important that is. If you play Chimera, also your pet won't really hold aggro very well, regardless kind of what you do. But with the BM rune, you can have the hard taunt on the growl. That should fix the problem. Like what I like to do is I play with Beast Mastery rune when I am fighting mobs that I don't want to kite. And I just pop on Chimera on a second pair of gloves when I'm like on the move. Because like if you're playing with Chimera and trying to shoot them with like Serpent Sting Chimera, then I don't think any pet will hold threat. So that's not the issue in that case. And with BM, your pet should be fine, right? But in general, I level with cats if you wanna give it a go. Cat with claw, it's pretty good. Get some sort of cat from, I don't know, STV or something like that. There's like the tier 2 of tigers in STV has dash. It's a pretty decent swap. I don't have the level 35 though. I do want to find the pet that's like your level, because the pet in SOD falls behind in levels because you get a lot of XP from quests, right? So like my pet's like permanently level behind. Pretty much. Okay, I gotta test how long it takes to get this booster and if it's worth getting. I assume it's not. But for science we're going. Yeah, if your pet is like multiple levels below you, then it's as well an issue, right? As it has just a low chance to hit if it's like 2 or 3 levels. It's like fighting red mobs, right? So they're just not red for you, but they're red for the pet. If it fell behind in levels. I'm not sure how it works out when you only do incursions for level. Like if you end up like how much the pet falls behind. That's what I mean. While questing, normally it's behind by like around a level. Because you ding, and then it can start getting XP, it slowly catches up, and then just... cannot anymore. Five levels behind you? Okay, yeah, well that's your problem then, right? You kinda need to get a new pet at this point, your old pet is kinda bricked. Unless you get like into a dungeon and start AoE farming. It's never catching up. I'll just get some sort of cat, because that's like the highest damage pet. Might want to look at Petopia and check like which ones have claw if you don't have any claws on you to train to it. Mine was level 40 when I hit 30, when I hit 50 on Hunter from incursions. Yeah, because incursions are like almost only quests, right? Makes sense. Pet only gets XP from kills. So you're basically like neglecting your pet when you're doing incursions. Checks out. If you are 5 levels below you, then it's like even high chance to get resistant and growl even if you play with the BM rune, so no surprises there, your pet won't hold aggro for shit. I mean, it didn't take very long to get that thing, which is like... But I think that quest is already kinda like starting to be low level or something. Potentially. So I think it was more XP and now it's only 5k in a bit. I think it was 6k. So I think it actually got some sort of penalty. It's probably not worth doing. Let me check. Okay, it's not actually. It would be at 47. Yeah, I'll just check what the XP per hour is for it, if it's worth the trouble or not. Feels kinda awkward, but it could be worth because it's not that big of a detour. Probably not though. Could aspect the Viper after leveling from 25 and that will make my life easier. Should get before I hit 50. How are you even leveling? Because in the first place, that's probably the biggest question, right? Are you doing incursions? Are you questing now? Are you planning to do incursions? Are you planning to do dungeons? But if you want to talk about like speed, then most of the runes are just not worth getting. It's just not worth going out of your way for. But if you're gonna get them anyway at some point, then it's a bit of a different story, I guess.
What's on your mind?
But not many runes are important. Like Master Marksman is big, I think. But that one you should already have from way before. Yeah, sub CV. Head. The only rune that you can easily get for head is like cat-like reflexes from Feralas. It's kind of whatever, doesn't really matter. The good one would be lock and load, but you're not getting that because that's from the wild offerings, right? Hard to get while leveling. Waste. Steady shot is pretty decent. I like steady shot actually now. They buffed it to 100% weapon damage. With Viper you can just kind of spam it for free. So steady shot is also very easy to get from Alterac if you're there questing. Or Arafi, I mean. You go to this lake and kill the fish and drop steady shot. What's up? I'm just testing the RXP route. Almost done with this character, then I'm gonna do the rest of the changes and then another run to test. Legs? I don't think there's anything particularly worth getting for legs. Same with feet, kinda useless. I mean, the mana would be nice from Invigoration, or Trap Launcher is also extremely nice for quality of life. So I guess if you want to go out of your way for any rune, then I would pick Trap Launcher. The downside, reason why I don't have it is like I'm trying to go for a speed route, and then going to Desolus is just too big of a waste of time to warrant, I think. But Trap Launcher is pretty sick. I would get Trap Launcher. You can maybe get like a Salmon to Desolus, right? Makes it much less painful. Assuming you want to spend money on stuff like that, then it's way more realistic, right? But yeah, Viper is probably the biggest thing. Wrist, you can get Raptor Fury from Tanaris, it's kinda useless though. Focus Fire from Searing Gorge is better, but that's like a high level zone. Probably not getting it while leveling anyway. Unless you wanted to go to Searing Gorge, it's not worth going out of your way for it again. So yeah, honestly, just Trap Launcher is the only rune that is like even worth considering, I think, in terms of like going out of your way. No, I didn't buy the... Okay. I didn't buy the bullets after all. I'm gonna probably send them to myself from a different character.
Hey, how you doing?
Just so I can actually play the game, but
Yo,
giga bricked.
glad I could help.
But that's a bit not ideal.
Can I help you? Good day here.
Yo, keep it real.
This duration of the freezing trap made me realize that I have rank 2 on bars. Not like it matters. Okay, and now I try to get dash somehow. Oh well, just have to get lucky. Isn't there another auto-update skill ranks on bars? I don't know if you want that. Some spells rather be down ranked now. But then you make macros or what? I never heard of it anyway. Okay, got dash. Second use, easy. In general, I have macros and they auto-update, right? If you just put the macro and have it be slash cast spell without specifying the rank, that it would always take the highest rank of the spell. I just don't have a macro for freezing trap for no reason really, just lazy, never made one. So I guess there's that. Like the main spells, I put I have macros instead, right? So I don't have to worry about the ranks. Can't forget then.
Hi, how are you? Very good.
Talk to me. What's up? Time is money, friend. Time is money, friend. What's up? Yo, glad I could help. Hurry back.
Okay, the Razorink streaking and the follow-up got skipped, which is not correct. Worth noting. Alright. When do you guys think Blizzard will actually update the XP buff from 75 to 100%? I don't think there's any reason to not have it like the same amount across the entire game at this point. Yeah, it kind of feels like they forgot. It didn't take them long in P2, right? I think it took like 2 weeks or something and it was already at 100 from 50. Here like they updated it by like from 50 to 75 and then just left it at that. I mean, it is for sure getting updated to 100, I am convinced, but I'm just not sure when.
Yo, be good. Have a good one.
But yeah, I'm gonna go chill for now. Almost 46, that should be easy to dink 50 tomorrow.
Yo, keep it real.
Hey, yeah. Hurry back.
Finish this run off. The Feralas, den här Hinterlandsbit. Alright. But yeah, thanks for hanging around as always. We'll see you guys later. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye.